What's good? What's good, yo? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I was doing this, I was playing this racing game, but I'm going to switch to the mouse PI for hire right now. Because I think that game is pretty fire. I was fucking with this one though for a little bit. Actually, let me, save state there. Ooh-wee, we getting started, y'all. We getting started, y'all. Oh, wait, Elgato said no signal. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. What the fuck? It's different. It didn't need to be super loud, guys. That was my fault. Such a banger. Yo, I finally got the jar, y'all. Oh boy. I don't know how to act. I don't know how to act now. I'm about to act the fuck up. Ooh, I'm about to do this badass dab, get keyed, and we're about to go crazy in this bitch. What's up? And once my sons are done doing their homework, hopefully they finish early enough that we can come and play this racing game. But if not, I'm just gonna be doing that. Not playing with that. I'm wondering, should I send this video to some people? Phone is only one person needs to look for my phone. Only one person should be looking for it. Especially with you, especially Dom, should go sit down and thank you so much. Appreciate you. You need some? You need chips and drink your water? my top, honestly, all my top comedy movies. Someone just asked me what's the top 3 comedy movies. All my top 3 comedies is That Little Girl. That nigga was funny. Bring back old funnies. Old school Step Brothers was actually super funny to me. And then Grandma's Boy, classic. If y'all haven't seen Grandma's Boy, go watch that shit right now. Classic comedy. I might do a watch party soon in my Discord for some movies. But other than that, classic comedy. just jumble all the letters together, son. That's not how it works. Back up, please. Thank you, son. Can't even tell what the fuck what you even wrote here, son. And you were supposed to start on this page. Get out, Madame. Leave for a second. Leave. Leave. No, son. How am I supposed to read this? I don't know. Son, first of all, you put an A here. A doesn't go first. The first letter or the first word of the sentence is the letter that's capital. Okay? So this would be the first word. Not A. So try to read it again slowly, son. And what you need to do too, son, start writing on this line first so you have some space, okay? Start on this line, go all the way over, and then if you run out of space here writing your words, then you write on the second line. That's why there's 2 lines here. Usually they have those lines, multiple lines. You're writing, see, like right here, you could have started over here. You could have started on this line. That might make it easier for you, son. Okay? Go back to this. So right here, start on this line. Just right here, son. Make the first, see how all of these, see how the sentence, the first letter is capitalized in the word. That's the first word of the sentence. Always capitalize the first letter in the first word of the sentence. Thank you, son. Bye. Has 4 words. Like I said, you're gonna take the letter and then add the sound, that OP at the end. And then you're gonna write each word on each line. There's 4 different words that you have to write for each circle. That's what you do, son. It's not that hard. Don't draw nothing, son. You don't draw nothing. You're writing words. I don't know why you need to draw anything. No. 1 word on each line. Like I said, 1 word on each line. You take the letter and then you write the sound that comes at the end to make the word. And put it on the line. That's what you do, son. Don't know how else to explain that to you. It's actually a quiz. I'm not even supposed to be showing you how to do too much. Figure it out, son. Right, that's the ending sound, son. Okay, I don't know how to keep telling it to you, son. You're confusing yourself. You're making it harder than it needs to be. I'm not talking about that, son. Just do the work, bro. Don't worry about what a quiz and what a quiz ain't, bro. Just do the work, bro. letters do you see, son? I don't know what to keep telling you, son. No, you didn't. You didn't write them all. There's a whole letter you're missing. Son, I just told you. You write the letter and the ending sound. There's 4 letters there. Pay attention to what letter you didn't use yet. Put down. Erase the P from the end of those words, or wherever you put it. Kai, do me a favor. Take this downstairs and put it next to the sink. Don't put it in the sink. Put it next to the sink. On the right side. You know what direction right is, right? No, that's not it, son. Okay. Obviously, you're going to get the trick is, like I told you and your brothers. L is for left. The other one is for right, son. Oh, if this is an L, this must be left. Go, son. Just staring at me. Adam, you do your work. You're behind everybody. There it is. Like three of them. Nice.
Detective Pepper's in the house.
It was the last stretch, and I was starting to get serious deja vu. Now, where did that bastard go?
Yeah, we're gonna change that. It's kind of frustrating. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put this controller in the motherfucking ground. What this one? This one good. Much better. Controllers are Brit. Controllers are Brit. Ooh, let me do this dab though. It's ready. This dab, yo. Why do you have to get so close to me? Don't step on this cover or this blue rug. Thank you. Stay off of that. What do you need? Okay. Notice how the words are still close together right there, son. Give yourself some space. You can write on the second line. It's okay. Erase that and do that right, okay? Okay. Okay, let me post here.
Alright, so, did I hit this one? Oh no, that's the diamonds.
What are these fools?
Don't go upstairs. Don't go upstairs. Huh?
That's weird. Can't hear shit.
Guy.
They can't hear shit in this thing.
Listen, you're getting a cite. Listen, you're getting a citation. You're going 83. All right, that's crazy. You can be arrested. I'm not giving you a ticket for that.
Okay, I need to make this post, guys.
Swallowed your partner's white fluid. So what happens now?
Yeah, I'm not conflicted at all.
They're crazy. Alright, post. Alright, let me see if I can post this. So who's up just running around?
No one's running around.
Sounds like that's exactly what you was doing. Because when you sat down, I heard the chair.
There's me going up and down.
Up and down what?
Right here.
No. You weren't going up and down. You was out of the chair, then you sat down. Son, why do you keep acting like I'm stupid, man? Why? Like I wasn't born yesterday, dude. I know what I used to be a kid too, doing the same goofy ass shit, dog. Like stop lying, bro. It's unnecessary. It's just like it's like so unnecessary. Alright, next page. Okay, circle the correct word.
Okay.
Why are you coming out of that way, son? Okay, you didn't use all the words. You're missing a word, son. Read the sentence. Read the sentence carefully.
Birds can fly up in 3.
Right. That doesn't even sound right. Read it again, son. You're missing a letter or word, son.
Buddy, what is this? 1, 2, 3.
How it can... okay, first of all, what bird flies up into 3?
One bird's coming around.
What's a 3, son?
3 needs 3 birds.
That's not 3 birds, son.
1, 2,
That's
3.
not what the word you wrote down is saying. 3 has an H in it. You wrote T-R-E-E. What word is T-R-E-E, son?
Tree.
Okay, son.
Daddy, what is this?
What does it look like? What are the 2 words they're giving you, son? Okay. Go sit down, son. Go sit down and do that. Go sit down. Son, you got 2 words there. 2 words are there. Does it look like a cat? Then it's not a cat. Then it's the other word. You only have 2 options to choose from. Go sit down and figure it out, son. Sit down. Sit down. You got literally a 50-50 chance, dude. Just go sit down, finish them all, and then come back to me. Okay, that's why you gotta. That's why it's a comprehension thing. It's a quiz, son. You gotta figure that out. Sit down and sound it out, son. All right. You're gonna stress me out. Okay. Homework with the boys is crazy. It's like you tell them one thing, and then they just struggle.
Yeah, opening the door ain't rocket science.
Hey, what's up? What's going on? What's going on, y'all? What's it to figure out?
Jumping with style. My joints ain't what they used to be. First aid, the secret weapon of a good detective. So now,
I will find you.
now there's just one of you, huh? Wasting my time.
Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Hold on, son. Hold on, dude. Hold on, bro. Let's see. What's up? What? Okay, so complete each sentence. So you're gonna write. You're gonna start on the top line. So listen, just like I told Kai. proud of you, son. Keep going. It's okay. You're doing a good job. Don't cry, baby. You're doing it great. Sometimes it gets frustrating. Sometimes it gets confusing. But you said it right. You did it right. There's nothing to figure out. What were you trying to figure out?
This.
You already circled the correct answer. It wasn't pop, so
But you said me to sound it out.
yes, I did say to sound out the word, son. Shh. Hop. Shh. Hop. Okay. There's nothing to cry about, dude. Okay. Once again, look where you look where you at, baby. Okay. Remember, the C gotta be big C. Hey, no, let me see. It's good. Read the sentence.
Okay. First word is nothing.
Both of them.
Okay. Can you see a green?
No, the top, it's the first one, son. Yes, that's the first one.
Can you see eggs on legs?
Good job.
Second one is a green egg on legs in eggs yet.
Perfect. It looks good too. You did good, son. Could have made this A a little bit bigger, but it's okay, son. It's okay. You did great. Great job. Now, that one's perfect too. That one's really good. You did really good. You're doing really good, Connor. That's good too. And 2H. That's perfect. Now that those are done, we're almost done. Okay. Name one more thing that's in the lake.
I tried to name dolphin, but
You did. That's how you spell it. I know you got it from somewhere. But that's right.
dragon.
The dragons are in lake, son. Think about what's in lake. What's in the water, son? What's something that swims in water?
A beaver.
What else swims in water, son? What are things you eat that swim in water?
Fish.
There you go, son.
And crab. Shrimp.
Yeah.
Lobster.
Perfect. Now do the next one. Read it. The
If I do this, not enough space to put something else.
yeah, there is. Just say the word, son.
The pop. The pop.
Mm-hmm.
Pop.
No. What does it look like it is, son? What's in the picture, son? What's in the picture, son?
The pot. And even the duck is in the water.
No. It's showing you what happens. The popcorn. Popcorn. What does the popcorn do? What
Pop.
words do you have? Huh?
I have pot.
Mm-hmm.
I will use that. I have log.
Mm-hmm. Does
I
the
have
popcorn
dog.
log?
No.
Does the popcorn hot dog?
No.
Then what else would it do, son? What is that word?
Pot.
No.
I mean,
Sound it out.
Pop?
Look at it, son. Ah. Ps. P. Ah. Ps.
pops.
Yes, son.
Wow. That was pause.
That's why it's not your homework. Okay, next page, son. Let me see. Good. You spelled it right. Wasn't that hard to spell fish. Alright, let's see what else we got to do here.
My face I did.
I don't know, son. I'm not counting these ones because they were just ones you had to do correctly over again. It's okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay. Yeah, that's not spelled right, but it's okay, we're all good. Now, when you write your sentence, son, so I'm gonna have you do this one again, okay? Because this is gonna be very important too. Ooh, drop the eraser. This is another very important thing, son. When you write your sentences, you must be sure to add the punctuation that comes at the end. Notice the punctuation here is a period. You gotta include that, okay? Because it tells you exactly what type of sentence this is. Okay? The other ones I let you kind of get over on, but now this is the part where we really got to pay attention to it. Okay? So I want you to write this again, but start up here on this line and give yourself some space as you write the words. And then come back. You got it. I'm not going nowhere. You're doing a great job. The quicker you get done with those ones and then we get to the actual pages, then you'll be done.
Come on. Oh, finally. Uh-oh, we got company. Out of every virtue in the book, he settles on closing doors behind him.
T needs to be above the line, son, and those P's need to go below the line.
Boa.
Yes, because they're lowercase p's. All the P's need to go below the line.
So that means up.
No, below. Below means down. So
They all do.
no,
See?
yeah, they go down. They go down. Correct, but they need to go below the line, and this part needs to be on the line.
And so focus on the line.
No, son. Where's my pencil at? Did somebody take my pencil?
No.
Is somebody using my pencil right now for their work?
I have a bunch of pencils.
Give me all the pencils that you have, son. Because you might have one of my pencils. Because I don't have my pencil right now.
I have 2 pencils.
Okay, you shouldn't have 2 pencils. You should have only 1 pencil. I might have accidentally given you my pencil. Please give me the pencil. I don't want colored pencils. I want a pencil you write with. No, where's the... You have 2... You should have 2 pencils, son. Bring me both pencils, son.
I have one that has only have these 2.
Okay. Where did you get those pencils from, son?
At the color box, I have all these pencils.
Okay, you shouldn't have all these pencils. You should only have this pencil. Here you go.
There's a jackpot right there.
What are you talking about?
Nobody does that.
Okay. Can you go, son?
Me?
Yeah. And do your work? Do you know what you need to work on? You can keep that pencil. Keep these pencils, son. Do you know what you need to work on, son?
No, but I'm right back.
Okay. I mean, you can come back. Perfect. Now, I want you to really emphasize the period, okay? So when you do write the last part of the sentence, I want to see a dot, just like this, okay? You see how I drew it here? Okay. If I don't see that, these sentences aren't going to count, okay? Okay. You're going to have to make sure to include them. Or you're going to have to just go back and add it in. But it's fine. You're good. You're good now. I'm just talking about from moving on. All right. Finish making more Ike words. You should have 4. If you can't, there's if you don't see, like, just make some, like, think about it. You said Dom's downstairs?
No, he was next to the stairs.
Okay. What about Amir, though?
He's asleep.
Okay. It's okay. I'm not tripping. You don't gotta tell me that Adam's not doing his homework. It's okay. Adam will eventually do it. He can get up and walk around. This is not a prison. It's okay. It's when y'all start doing other stuff like
Doing my homework now.
like, you know, hitting each other or throwing toys or, you know, stuff that y'all know y'all shouldn't be doing. That's not. I'm not saying y'all can't get up and walk around. That's weird. Don't be weird.
So Daddy, so it's supposed to touch the line?
Yeah. So the circle of the P is supposed to touch the line.
It's over. You got nowhere left to run.
I run toward the dream! A bright future ruled by big mice!
Oh, you absolute... Hey! Hell.
understanding. See, that's what I'm saying. You just don't be understanding. So I gotta go sit. All right, we back again. Back at it again. I should get one of those BRB. No, shouldn't have had BRB. But I'm lazy. Lazy as fuck.
Once your butt touches one of these, you'll never go back to sitting without it. Because you probably don't realize every time you sit down, your butt cheeks and your tailbone are constantly jamming into the seat, which long term.
Honey.
All them other niggas.
Alright. I really don't be on IG like that, guys.
Okay, I remember the third one. The third one was when I shared, it was a piece of sugar that looked like some rock cocaine though. I intentionally shared it with that picture, you know, just to see. So yeah, Sean Cotton, it's the Say Cheese dudes. He really realized that shit is about drama, the appearance, usually something sexy, and drugs. That's really what it is, bro. And he deleted this video though, but he going off, man. Like, cause when you really just see how simple shit is, it's like, damn, bro. Because the thing about the way the social networking, you can say.
Why are you trying to break your chair, guys?
Change things to the point where.
No, what are you doing?
A person that isn't getting engagement, they eventually will be like, dang, this kind of a waste of time. But a person that's getting a lot of engagement, like 50,000 likes, that's gonna keep getting pushed. And I'll rephrase it and say, when it comes to stuff that's entertainment oriented, but it just so happens that entertainment seems to be like one of the most lucrative.
Fuck around and find out. Boy. Ass cheeks tender. Nah, come on, Pops. That's not the purpose song for this right now. You go whooping ass. Now you trying to be funny. Boy, if he can tuck his ass cheeks in right now, he would. That boy, I know that shit painful. Hey, listen to that, baby kids, man. That's just minor. What are you talking about? You never got a broomstick. Stitching cord. A customized stitching cord too, nigga. Never seen that.
Yeah, it's crazy. Why are we watching the kid get his ass whooped?
Look what we have here. Shit, hold up. Pops ain't playing. The fuck around, find out. Boy, ass cheeks tender. Nah, come on, Pops.
That shit crazy. I'm so crazy I watched that. I don't even like watching shit like that. crazy. Where you going? All right. Yo. What you doing, son? I need a bot that posts the Twitch. I can do that. I can design me a Discord bot. I need to make me a Discord bot right now. Discord bot that just posts just me every freaking time I go live. Sounds like you're not sitting down. back. Man.
Guy's got stamina, I'll give him that. And another. What is it with this guy in elevators? Won't make it to the end, huh? Ah, son of a gun. Ah. Stop right there! Ah, hell, he's way too far.
I can hear you just fine, you meddling mouse.
Really? With the engines and the wind?
Don't care.
Fair enough. I'll be there in a blink, all right?
Not a chance. This is the end of the line for you.
We'll see about that.
The boat too hard. This is where you fall down.
What a crap. Some falls don't begin in the sky. They begin in quiet rooms, with friendly voices and fondue bottles. Mine started a few weeks back. The sky was just the exit wound. It began with a call. Routine. Familiar. Wanda from the Mouseburg Herald. Usually she swings by the office with a lead. If it pans out, she hears it first. Simple, really. She gets her story, I get a few bucks to stockpile cheese, and for a moment, Mouseburg gets to breathe easy. But that day was different. She was tight-lipped. Meat on sight, details later. Had to be someone big. Recognizable. The kind that only says, oops, when they remember their mortal too. Something within me, old instinct, baby, said turn back. Let this one go. That this case was more trouble than it was worth. But, well, trouble is what I do.
You guys want to watch me play the game? Alright. Good chair. No, small chairs.
Who said that?
Is he asleep? No, it comes down.
Are you at Grandma's house? Camille come out saying, "Give me that." At Grandma's house, Grandma nieces, right?
Okay, what am I supposed to do about that?
I'm just telling you.
What does that mean
I
then?
got he likes to talk in his dreams. That's what I do. And it sounds
He's fine.
strange.
It's okay. He'll be okay.
And this was actually a game.
Jack, over here.
What's this about, Wanda? Care to toss me a cheese crumb? Or are we doing our usual tug of war?
I can give you more than a crumb, Jack. I can give you a magician.
A magician? What, like some wacko waving a stale mozzarella stick in front of a bunch of bored middle-aged mice?
Something like that. But this one disappeared mid-show, right in front of a handful of surprised mice. Some say it's a kidnapping. Others, I figured it might interest you. Goes by the name Magnificent Bandle. Or whatever.
Bandle? As in Steve Bandle?
One and the same. You know him?
You could say that. All right, I'm going in.
Hold your whiskers, Jack. You're not gonna get past the yellow tape without cred. Or a pass. Here.
But it's you in the picture.
Let's just say the officer guarding the backstage is, intellectually innocent.
I'll give it a shot.
Mr. Big Shot Detective. What a surprise. Oh, don't mind me. Just loitering professionally.
Huh. A lot of heat for one crime scene.
Mr. Big Shot Detective. What a surprise.
No entry without an ID. Looking great today, Miss Fuller.
Oh, you...
Move along, Miss Fuller.
Was found dead. Police ruled out foul play and the case was promptly closed.
Tell LT I'm wrapping things up now.
Oh, damn it! Where's that darn key? Oh, damn it! Where's that darn key?
All right, let's get this over with. Life's treated you pretty good, huh, Steve?
assistant. Keep with her home address.
An address book. Huh. Steve had an assistant, and she lives nearby. So you kept it after all. Strange. All right, the coast is as clear as it's gonna get.
Wise guy, eh?
Of course, flies always swarm rotten cheese.
Yes, son, this is the 5th time I've told you, dude. This is Steve. That was a speeding ticket for sure. Son of a Buddha. Yes, sir. Yeah, get you a chair. Get you a chair. Get you a chair. No, they're sitting in those ones. Go get you a new chair. There's plenty of chairs. Just go get another chair. Son. Come on. Don't just wake up and start doing this. Just get you a chair, bro.
Damn. Shinglers and their explosive barrels.
The word says that's the chapter I'm on. And the little dot with the words, that's the objective. Thing at the top is the compass. The other side is how many bullets I got. If I don't have the compass with, it's there.
Hey, watch it.
Excuse me. Coming through.
Hey! Never heard of patience?
Ever heard of move?
Yeah, welcome to public transit, bub.
Get your hand off of his chair, please, Amir.
Hey, don't shoot me, son. Mike Maple is the name. Yeah, smells like the devil's bunghole. But at least it's equally warm here. Now, listen. I ain't got that much time to talk, and you got a job to do. So, you better hurry. I heard some baddies going up.
That's too bad. They should definitely go down.
There's always a little light in the darkness. There's always a little light in the darkness.
Yeah, this is the place. Now, which apartment was it? What in the...
That's my helmet.
Jeez Louise, lady. You're in pieces.
Yes. Steve was so good to me. And now, without him, I just can't pull myself together.
Well, I mean... Never mind. What happened to you?
What you mean, what happened?
Well, not to double down on the joke, but you look, you know,
Yes?
a little broken up, somewhat detached.
I sure am. And I still have to find a new job.
This is going nowhere. I'm looking for Steve.
Well, who isn't? He went puff, and now some mobsters or other are trying to get the money they lost on the show. We're ruined.
Hey. No one's gonna hurt you. Anymore. All right. Any clue who'd want Steve, you know, disappeared?
Ugh, who wouldn't? But apart from the small gangs and the mobsters and the crazies and the girls and the police and the...
Okay. Let me just stop you right there. Now, give me the first thing that comes to mind, all right? Go.
Ooh, the party!
Not really the best time to celebrate.
No, the politicians, the big mouse party. Yes, sir, he did rub shoulders with them more than once. He did like them haughty perfume girls and boys, but he likes the politics more. Just ask the stage designer.
Which stage designer?
The stage designer. He tagged along with Steve and his new buddies and did some gigs for them. He's working in the opera mostly.
Oh, you could have started with that. The case stank of crime or cheese. I had to go back to the office and figure out which.
Because he did the magic trick where he cuts the girl in half and then he left her in half. Yes. One of the most recent movies for Carol was she was accounts the history of cheese and surprise
When it comes to big shots and celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers. Guess Tammy's little workshop makeover ain't quite finished yet.
I know a thing or two about loose screws, but you're a whole damn junk drawer. Damn, gotta whip up a new retro kablammer. This Spike D crap breaks like it's on a schedule. Might want to ease up on the cheese sticks, Jay. Your heart's only got so many miles left on it.
Nah, it's running on premium.
Damn, gotta whip up a new retro kablammer. This Spike D crap breaks like it's on a schedule.
I don't know what you're saying.
I said that left. Left? Oh, pocket.
So, what's up, John?
Oh, you know, same old, same old. Plenty folks drinking, not a whole lot of them paying.
You want a bind or something?
Oh, gods, no. And I ain't looking for no handout, neither. They ain't crooks, Jack.
Then why keep serving them cheese? You know they'll just slap it on the tab and you will be waiting forever for the cheddar.
Ah, they're my folks, mostly. Shrews, you know? And when you're lucky enough to open a bar, you look out for the little guy.
Yeah, sure, but the little guy has to pay one day, right?
Somebody's paying. You, for one. Hey, I might be bite-sized, but I bite back.
So, Jack, did you pick up anything useful on your VIP trip to the vaudeville?
Not much to go on, but I met Bandel's assistant. There's this stage designer, see?
Roland?
Roland who?
Roland the stage designer. Nobody ever remembers his name, so they just call him the stage designer. Quite the specialist. He can make anything, from tiny shrew-sized dioramas to huge catapults hurling limelights all over the stage.
Well, that's something. Shame you didn't bring him up sooner. Could have saved me some time. And bullets.
Jack! Hey, if I'd have known Roland was involved, I'd have told you. It's like the movie trailers. You only shout spoilers after you've seen the movie.
Yeah, well, either way. Step one's charting what I've got. This mess won't organize itself. He had my eyes, and I wasn't leaving without him.
question remains. Endlessly. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm broke.
Fighting over
Off to the opera, then.
Why? No, now I know it's you doing stuff. Now I know it's you doing stuff. No more sitting in the chair for me. No more sitting in the chair for me. Chair in the hallway, you sit on the floor, okay, bro? Because you, for some reason, have a different practice. You're having a different discipline. Come on. In the chair, please. I don't want you to break something. Relax. Come on, man. Come on, please. Please put the chair down. You can come over and sit with me.
Stick that here. Hey, kiddo.
Oh, hey, Jack. Your engine's humming like a lullaby, and what's with the look, eh? Did you get roped into another case? And tell me.
Not a chance. Well, nothing special anyway. Hey, I'll catch you later, huh? I gotta poke around the opera house.
Oh, fancy. Hey, maybe you could do me a teeny favor? Could you,
Yeah?
take a picture for me? I've never been to the opera, you know. They'd never let a Grace Mousy like me in. But you, with that trench coat and the whole manly mouse man thing going on, I'm sure they'll roll out the red carpet. Just one shot of the audience. It's gotta be crawling with flaming hot celebs. I'd love to see that.
In my line of work, Tammy, it's best to stay out of the spotlight.
Pretty please.
All right. One picture for my favorite engineer. Me and the Mouseburg Grand Opera. Hate at first sight. Hey, is Roland working tonight?
Roland? Oh, the stage designer. Yeah, he's upstairs, chewing a fat with some extras.
Seems I'm not the only party here. Say, big guy, any way to get upstairs without rubbing shoulders with the crowd?
Oh, you want to get in? Maybe. If you're ready to cough up 30 clams. You game?
Uh-huh. Nah, I'm not big on seafood.
Okay. I'll be right here if you change your mind.
They won't even know what hit them.
Betty's dead? Hell, she was so nice, so talented. Well done, genius. You broke the damn air duct.
Look, I could sneak you up, but it's still 30 clams. Take it or leave it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'll be right here if you change your mind. They don't call me waiter for nothing.
Why is it always locked doors and ominous moaning? Pretty sure the fire department frowns on stuffing firecrackers into wooden attics.
give me a hand here, will ya? Yeah, damn. Thanks, pal. This is really... Ow! What the hell was that for?
Standard procedure. Little sucker punch before questioning never killed anyone.
What kind of cop are you?
A former one. And a curious one. Word is, you're tight with Steve Bandel. I got questions, and you got a favor to repay.
Guess I owe you that much. But not here. Those bastards who locked me up here could come back any second.
You didn't do this to yourself?
What? Hell no! It was them damn extras. Came out of nowhere. Roughed up the performers, swiped their costumes, and dragged me up here.
They say anything suspicious?
Huh. I mean... something about preparing for killing Stilton during the intermission and loading a big gun. Must be some lesser-known operettas.
Wait. Stilton? As in Cornelius Stilton, the mayoral candidate Stilton?
I don't know, man. I don't keep up with politics. I just finished a 20-hour calibration on the stage cannon.
You moron. They're no extras, and they ain't prepping for a show. There's Stilton.
I love noir. I'll take all kinds. The hard-boiled detective, the seedy crime story, neo-noir, classic pulp, you name it, I'm buying.
Okay.
Okay. So when Mouse PI for Hire...
Damn.
I love noir. I'll take all kinds. The hard-boiled detective, the seedy crime story, neo-noir, classic pulp, you name it, I'm buying.
Okay.
Okay. So when Mouse PI for Hire sauntered onto my screen the way...
Hey, Amir. I see him. Hey, you don't have to say anything to him, okay? I'll take care of it. Just sit down. Calm down. Kai, can you close my door, please? No.
By fusing a hard-boiled detective mystery and fast retro-style FPS, developer Free Games created thematically incoherent, with the apparent aspirations of its
I know, me too.
think or be a certain way. They're not creating propaganda, and the mainstream media hates that. And now IGN has decided to levy a massive wave of attacks on recently released indie games like Mouse PI for Hire, and even replace trying to get less people to purchase them. I have a few different things to show off, but before I get into the topic, if you enjoy the content I create, check out the links in the description, join the community in my live streams, and consider supporting through Patreon or YouTube memberships. Now, we know that the Access Media constantly tries to defend AAA companies and wants to stay on their good side, because without the access, they are no longer the media, and so they will shill for major games like the Marathons, the High Guards, the Concords, and then they will attack indie or AA games or Eastern games. They hate titles like Stellar Blade. They don't like titles like Crimson Desert, and they do not like when small development teams find major success and they do things and say things that are not outright, hey, you need to boycott this, but they're clearly trying to get less people interested in these experiences. They rate games like Mouse PI for Hire pretty poorly. I mean, a 6 is still above average, but they're saying games like Dragon Age the Veilguards are 9s. They said that Dustborn was a 7, and they even said that Crimson Desert was a 6, and a lot of people love CD, but they also were using phrases like AI, and the way that they use this terminology is very intentional, and luckily they are getting called out for it and getting community noted, but it's just so malicious the way that they cover these types of games. It just goes to show how petty these people really are. Mouse PI for Hire is a game a lot of people have had a lot of hype for. Came out today. So far, I am seeing very positive reviews from a lot of journalists, surprisingly, but also a lot of gamers. Right now, it is at about 10,000 on Steam, which is pretty good for, again, a small team. We will have to see what the numbers are over the next couple of days. Obviously, we don't know console figures either, but this sounds like it's going to do pretty good for them. And while a lot of people are loving it, IGN said it's just okay. They said it is a solid enough FPS that nails the aesthetic of both the 1930s cartoons, but its writing is so busy making references to other things that it's actually painful to sit through at times, which honestly just sounds very pathetic. It looks like they were trying to find a way to attack it, and they're like, oh, the story is bad. In my opinion, if gameplay is phenomenal, that is what takes priority. And if you have a fantastic art style with really good combat and an okay story, I'm fine with that. I don't think, in my opinion, that games like this need some really rich and in-depth story. I don't think that always needs to be the case. This reviewer also gave something like Reanimal a 9, and I stream Reanimal on the channel. I liked it, but that game was like a 6.5. It had a lot going for it. I just think that like the ending was rushed. It was poorly executed in some sections. It did have some bugs and glitches. And one of my hosts for the Vera and Virtue show, Wednesday evenings at 9 p.m. Eastern, she played it with me. She also said, yeah, it's like a 6.5 at best. And yet they gave it a 9, so in my opinion, he's way off base there, and looks like he's going to be way off base here, because Mouse PI for Hire is an amusing enough FPS if you just want to blast some cartoon mice and not think about it too hard, but its haphazard marriage of noir storytelling and boomer shooter action are at odds in uncomfortable ways that weaken both aspects. I don't really know why this is a problem to have like more noir storytelling and also boomer shooter action. Like, what do they want you to go around and be very stealthy and be lurking in the shadows? Is that the type of combat you have to have when you have noir storytelling? Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me personally. But it's not even just Mouse PI for Hire that is having a problem with IGN, because they also said that Replace, which also came out a few days ago, is a gripping and gorgeous 2.5D action platformer, even though its Adventure could do with a system update to completely iron out the bugs, and this has gotten them roasted because right now AI is definitely a hot issue on the internet. A lot of people have a lot of thoughts on it. So when you use terminology like AI adventure or AI-based storytelling or AI anything in terms of video games, people are instantly going to think of AI, and in this case, you actually play as a AI trapped in a human body, so the context there is very important. And luckily, IGN has gotten community noted, but yeah, it's very clear as to what they were doing and the wording that they were using. Dakin here said using AI-based adventure as your choice of wording for a headline is a sure way to almost bury a game at launch. You play as an AI trapped in a human body. I'm so happy that people are getting called out for this because, yeah, I have played a couple of hours of it now. I really like it. I think that visually it's gorgeous. The music is really good. The storytelling is decent. It's not great, but it's also not terrible. And overall, it is a really unique
Amir, did you shit?
experience. But yeah, IGN.
Then why didn't you pee in the potty?
Surely tried
It's not funny. You gotta pee in the potty,
to
Amir.
word this in a way that was going to get them a little attention.
And that's why, Amir, you have those problems.
Like usual, IGN can't even word their
Go pee in the
reviews
potty.
correctly. This game is 100% handcrafted, no generative AI used to make this. What IGN is referring to is the story that is about AI in an alternative 80s America. And I am very glad. Oh, I didn't even realize I wasn't following their official account. I'm really glad that the developers clarified this because it is very important context. That community note looks pretty sweet right now. Ooh, IGN, this is a terribly worded tweet, and I find it hard to believe you didn't understand that when sending. If they didn't understand, it just goes to show how idiotic they actually are. But I think this was extremely intentional and extremely malicious. These people are very mad right now that indies and AA's are doing fantastic when AAA games are doing so poorly, because again, they are getting early access from the AAA companies, from the Nintendos, the Sonys, the Microsofts, so of course they're going to want to protect them first. Without the access, they're no longer the media, and with indies, they're just looking out for themselves. They're just trying to make a cool game that they like, a game that some other people are going to resonate with. And of course, I'm not going to give any of these people the benefit of the doubt. They do not deserve it. And so, yeah, when you see really low scores or only okay scores for games that a lot of people are loving, and you also see them wording tweets and articles so specifically like this, I can't help but think to myself, oh my god, they are doing this with a purpose, and it's because they are so upset and so angry and so salty that these games are doing so good. And we know they do the same thing with other content creators. They will cover certain topics and they will talk about the dark side of content creation and toxic individuals online. They mean YouTubers like me, like Nerdrotic, content creators like Ryan Kinnell, Hypnotic. And what they really are doing is they're trying to damage our reputation and our image because they want you to return to their web pages, and they are angry at the fact that individual content creators and independent creators are dominating this space.
There's the big gun. Judging by them bootsteps. So much for staying incognito.
Because there exist systems where you don't even need to set up accounts in order to use certain operating systems. A lot of things with Unix-based systems, and they're not taking into account. A lot of this is written by a fucking politician that has only ever used their iPhone, I think, or has ever fired up their MacBook, and I'm pretty sure they download all of their Mac stuff. Or even if they have like a Windows system, I guarantee you this person actually goes to the fucking Windows store and downloads the applications through there. Okay, the 1% of person that now is representing the 100% of people out in the country. If a relevant user of an operating system is under 18, okay, they require a parent or legal guardian of the user to verify the date of birth of the user. Then 3, develop a system to allow a developer to access information as necessary. So, literally an API on the actual OS on the Microsoft to carry out this action in what you're reading is not based on a state. It's not New York State. This is a federal fucking thing. If this gets introduced, which it has, it goes through, and a lot of these people are like, well, we're letting the parents decide, and don't you want to protect fucking kids? Well, what happens is eventually this passes, and because it's a federal law in the United States of America, one of the largest and most important countries in the world, you don't think that this doesn't have the ability and means to affect the the largest fucking countries, economies have passed it? Are you insane? I have been saying this for over a fucking year. And here we are, man. I'm gonna lose it. Anyways, regulations in general, not later than 180 days after enactment. Obviously, they're going to have.
The city's buzzing with people. Just not the kind I put on the guest list.
Regulations to an operating system provider can verify the date of birth. Or legal guardian, or parent or whatever, carry out the requirements. Data protection standards. And it starts with a birthday, but it could be, a scan of your ID, and it could, move on to something as far. And at that stage, passport or something, or driver's license, the exposure risk for that is night and day. System provider shall ensure an app developer can access information collected by an operating system. Sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit. Basically, your operating system will store your information, and through, I would imagine, an API access, applications or the internet or some web app would call that API to get like a yes or no or whatever information it may be. They write these bills, and the reason why it pisses me off is that, the person that wrote this doesn't even realize that everything in this fucking bill is already kind of true. For instance, let's say that you buy your kid an iPhone. You have the ability to make sure that your child is tied underneath. So if I have like a 10-year-old kid on an iPhone, I never would, I make sure that account is a minor account. It's connected under mine. And if it's connected under you, the parent, can and cannot with their iPhone, their iPad, their Mac. You can basically a fucking family-friendly ecosystem. And I believe you can even do the same with like Android to an extent, Microsoft's systems, Google, yada yada yada. It's just passing these kind of laws, honestly, in my opinion, threaten open source platforms like Linux, for instance, where, you have this big battle between some people are like, look, we have to fucking abide by the law, and some are just going totally maverick, and they're like, yeah, fuck it, we're gonna fight the system. And I stand by the people fighting the system right now. But this is a really fucked up law, okay? And this isn't even the whole thing. There's still far more to come through here, but this is just what's been introduced. Again, much like any law that, touches upon the internet like this, when you have things like SOPA, PIPA, back in the day, when you have stuff like this, the intention seems pure, right? But when they write shit like the parents decide, and then you read it and it's like, oh, well, the operating system, now they have to do all this extra fucking work. And now people, you know, who actually do take care of their kids are unnaturally affected.
That's a hit.
Care about the surveillance. Unfortunately, we're not able to, you know, look at things like. The reason I kind of talk about things like AIs or any this is a big deal. You know, Anthropic's like AI platform. In order to be responsible with their technology, they need to find out who is using basically out identity verification right now for just a So we've gone from just the websites to now, even without any form of government laws pushing these people, what they do is they work with companies and surprise, surprise, unfortunately, your ID and selfie information are collected and held by Persona. So Anthropic doesn't see it, but this third-party verification platform, which is tied to Peter Thiel, which blew up when people looked at it in connection with Discord not even like a couple months ago, this is a whole situation where, look, I think we all can kind of see the writing on the wall. Most of the stuff we access on the internet is going to require this level of show us your ID, whether it be a Reddit account, whether it be your Discord account, whether it be a Twitter account, whether it be whatever account. At some point, any of these organizations will basically flick the switch.
Feel a little stage fright creeping in.
Who you are to us. Now, I kind of get it. I understand, and ultimately, it kind of makes sense to some extent because maybe you do need to verify who a person is in certain cases, right? Especially when it comes to companies like Anthropic that have kind of been targeted by other organizations where people just basically make paid accounts and effectively pull information out of Anthropic, distill their models so that they can effectively sell them or build their own models off of it. I get why they're pissed them off, and I get why they would look into this. I get maybe there's somebody that is looking through...
Where the hell did they come from?
There have been cases where people have been banned from things like ChatGPT.
Hey,
because
tough
they were
guy!
actually unable to access the entire AI platform because of their own actions. And you know, yeah, it comes obviously pretty true for private platforms like, you know, anything Facebook related, anything YouTube related, because maybe they do need to prove if somebody is a real person as opposed to a bot. But generally, I think there's better ways to do this. You know, if Anthropic wanted to confirm my ID, I would just say, take my credit card, okay? Prove that I'm an adult through that. You don't need to know who I exactly am in relation to your account. And look, I think that I do a lot more than I do with companies like Persona in this case. And look, that's just the fucking future of the internet, okay? There's other laws too that I think have kind of been mind-blowing as well. For instance, I don't know if you've been following this, but when it comes to California, surprise, surprise, there have been laws where apparently censorship in printing is apparently a thing too. 3D printing. So California has this bill called AB 2047, which mandates, according to the EFF, censorware. So effectively, what this is that when you buy a 3D printer, a lot of these governments have realized that people are using this shit to print, guns. Back when I did deep web browsing, I think the first probably 5 episodes, we probably came across like a deep website that was handing out, STL files, actual blueprint files on guns. So how does a gun work? How does a gun print work, right? For instance, in the wild, you can have people print out entire MP5s. And it's not like, you download an MP5 file, you put it into a 3D printer, and in like 5 minutes you get an MP5. No, you're basically making individual components, you're putting that shit together, and it should, in theory, function as an actual firearm. Probably not the same level of quality, simply because metallurgy and, whatever the 3D printed resins you're getting will differ vastly in quality. People can build their own gun.
Do I make you laugh?
That you should build a gun. In many ways, it's very illegal. In fact, sharing these files in Canada alone is illegal. From what I understand, according to the law, me downloading just a blueprint file for a gun is kind of tantamount to me downloading But in some parts of the U.S., you can basically what you want, and in some parts, you can state by state in that case. The problem with these kinds of public laws, as you can imagine, is that, you know, where people are using this to bypass any relation to the state. You know, these guys want to pass special laws where printers now will look carefully at files and go, you can't print that, or you can print that. And again, the argument over here is, listen, if you are somebody that cares a lot about open source systems, you should probably care that you have full, complete control over it. Even if people can do bad things with the technology, people can do bad things with Frontier AI, people can do bad things with the Tor browser, people can do bad things with anything on the internet, okay? Should we just ban all of this shit to begin with, right? You know, I feel like gun bans, and now when you it's almost like a weird convergence. And the reason I find it because, you know, some of the implementations of source bans or these sort of hawks when it comes to guns, I would be scared shitless to see them also apply somewhat similarly to possible software that we install on a day-to-day basis on our computers. Look, I don't know what the world's gonna look like in the next few years. What I do know is the world in the next few years is going to be vastly more controlled than it ever was back when I started making content on the internet, which is back in like 2012. You know, it almost felt like the internet around that time. Honestly, it felt like the internet in the 2000s was more of a Wild West than anybody can conceive. And if you were born in the last 10, like if you were born post 2016, 2012, you really did miss out on that golden year golden years where the internet or just technology used to be this amazing place where people were allowed to express themselves 100% freely. And now it's headed towards a place where everyone is conditioned to have things locked down as much as they can. You know, it's funny, if I took my aunt's kids and I sat them
almost there, Jackie.
Them, you know, what you can do with a computer back in the day. You know, they'd still be wondering, how did you install that application without an app store? How did you install that without an account? That would be the question.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Some of these kids, they're not even raised to know that computing is open and free. Now they're where they're conditioned by default that you can go to any vendor you want, whatever you want, none of you want. What really sucks the most about this is that there is went from let's go reaching the eyeballs of minors, noble goal, to how do we implement so many checks at the operating system level, where eventually, you know, once these laws are kind of introduced, as long as they seem to enforce, they can have to fundamentally change for the worse.
Forget about it!
This kind of crap. And the more I talk about it, the more people are like, are you fucking crazy? Do you care about children? Like, it's gotten to this emotional fucking point where every time I talk about this, there's some douchebag in the comment section who wonders, well, Muda, why do you care so much? Do you have something to hide? Do you care about the kids? No, you ass. I care about my computer. I care about my freedoms more than I care about the nanny state trying to take care of me. When I know that's not what they care about, dude. You know, I'm a young guy, but I grew up in a world where post 9/11, you have things like the Patriot Act, which allowed the government to look so deep into everything in your personal life. Mass surveillance was introduced right there, okay? Then I saw, you know, scandals like PRISM, for instance, where a NSA contractor showed just how deep the U.S. was when it came to looking into everyone's emails, accounts,
Namaste, traveler. What brings you to this ancient place of learning? It's a basement under a brand new opera house.
You know,
Semantics ain't gonna get you across
somebody
that
that was, like,
death
a
trap,
100%
Chief.
Windows or Mac
It's a
user and
shallow
never had
pit,
the ability out of it, I'd be
full
worried.
of garbage
being a
and...
Linux person,
Look,
I feel
pal,
like I've
you wanna
developed this sort of,
learn?
like,
Or do you wanna stand
this
there flapping your
fucking attitude
gums?
to, like,
I
mass
got deep
surveillance, this fucking
stuntman
attitude
thoughts
the
to
government, because
ponder.
realistically, I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
sitting
yeah,
here
all
running
right.
my own
Enlighten
system
me,
in my own
maestro.
little private
Now,
world. But
listen
when it comes to things like
closely.
AI companies,
This
like, I
here's
don't
an
like using big
ancient
frontier
technique
models.
passed down
But
by a
even when it comes to these AI
legendary
companies
stunt
that now
guru
wanna
back in
possibly
New
identify you,
Rotterdam.
you know, it's gonna
Changed
get to
my
a point
life.
where I do
Cost me 3
really
ribs, but
have
changed
to
my
teach
life.
people that, you know, you're
Here's
gonna
the
have to go onto the
deal.
internet.
When you
You're gonna
jump,
have to go
just
find
act like you didn't.
models on your
Clear
own
your
and upload
mind.
these
No
to your
thoughts,
system
no
and
fear,
start
no
using
gravity.
them,
Then, when you forget you're
on your
midair,
actual
jump
computer, as opposed to the
again.
big
Works
ones,
like a
because it might be the
charm.
only way for you to, like, use new
Gotta be
technology
the
on your
dumbest
system
thing I've ever heard.
safely
Nah,
and far
that's
away
dumb
from the
work,
prying
Chief.
eyes
The great
of
wheel of infinite
organizations that
cheddar.
choose to go
You
into
just
bed with
gotta
Peter Thiel
believe.
connected,
Now
like,
get out there and defy
Really
physics.
fucked up stuff.
No need to thank me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, sure, why not?
wanted the apple
Certainly
on the top.
trusted worse advice. Back on track. Now with new tricks. All right, let's shut this thing down. Make it nice and useless. Jack Pepper saves the day and somehow starts an actor's strike. She's crazy. Must be some number thing. Jeez, take it down a notch. Well, Ellie Stone did get blown to Kingdom Come.
Okay, today's story's got it all, but to start it off, I have to open with this quote. So here goes. Yes, to not disrupt company operations, some payments may be scheduled in a way that works for the company's cash flow. Not always, for everyone individually. That's the reality of the world we live in. It must be great being a video games executive. The world lets you choose not to pay staff on time, and according to some allegations, for up to 6 months. And then, whenever they call you out and the media picks up on the story, you can go to Twitter and boast about how utterly successful you are and how important your game is, how your game defines the Web3 space. Because yes, of course, this story is actually about Web3 and NFTs as well. And even how the, quote, haters keep trying to find new reasons for you to fail. And to truly give us a taste of today's subject character, while all of this was going down, the official account for their game, Off the Grid, posted a skin of a character wielding a keyboard with the tasteful caption, "Shout out to every keyboard warrior who's never played OTG, but won't stop talking about it." Right, some context may be required, so we're talking about Gunzilla Games. Gunzilla Games is the developer and publisher behind Off the Grid. It's the game that bills itself as, quote, the world's first free-to-play extraction